And welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here on this Thursday afternoon, February 22nd of 2024. We got Trotters and Pacers in our first qualifying event. And looking down the sheet, looks like we got 4 Trotters and a Pacer. Right in front of us just went the 3 Captain Krupnik out of Sean McDonough's barn now. Ben Ortiz now owns. Brett Beckwith will qualify this one today. 3-time winner in 27 last season, hit the board 13 of 27, made just under 44,000, mark of 156, taken over at Tioga Downs. So in Team Blue's first attempt here with Captain Krupnik in a qualifying event, get him racing here in 2024. Of course, he'll start his 2024 campaign over at Buffalo. Down front here, we all know this guy, the 2023 Trotter of the Year, Lugazi. Solid 8-win effort in 34 starts last year with 6 seconds, 5 thirds, over 91,000 in the bank. Mark of 156 and 4 taken right here at the Downs. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Now at age 10 by Lou's Legacy. And the Lou's Legacy craze is continuing to grow as Lou's Legacy and Lugazi's legacy continues. Over on the turn there, that is the Pacer, the 4 Yankee Secret. Dave McKnight III for Milo Zedular. Milo qualified a bunch here last week. Here's his 8-year-old mare by Yankee Cruiser. Winless in 19 starts last year, but got 3 seconds, couple of thirds, made over 7,600. She's got 10 lifetime wins and 85 starts at age 8, so she's lightly raced for an 8-year-old. And she comes here today, last raced over at Vernon on November 17th. So she's been off a little over 3 months. Behind her, the 5 Pennant Sealster. Pennant was a 2-5-2 race where he needed to go at least 2-5 on the off track. Just missed by 2/5 of a second, so he's coming back to qualify. Won the start before that in the series back on February the 8th. So Mike Ballmeister driving for Julie Wagenblot here today. Try to get him back to the races. And then we got number 2. This is Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy with Kevin Cummings in the bike for Sam Smith. We all know Johnny. 10-time winner in 40 starts last year. Made just under 77,000 at a mark of 156 taken here at the Downs. His last start in the Open 1 on closing night of 2023, December the 9th. So, looks like everybody's in attendance, all 5. As the starting gate gets itself prepped on the backside. Lugazi making his turn, and his qualifying mates are joining along. Well, championship Thursday, we got the Trotters, 78.5, 73.5, both having finals, and I think only the 73.5 has a consolation. Then we have 3 opens also on the card here today: Filly and Mare Open Handicap Pace, Open Pace, and Open Trot. On a 13-race program on our final Thursday of 2024 here in the winter meet. We got one more day of racing on Monday, and then we'll switch things over to Hamburg at Buffalo Raceway. Top of the stretch. 4 Trotters and the Pacer are lined up and ready to go. And they're off the trotting and they're pacing the Pacer. Yankee Secret out there looking for the lead. Captain Krupnik also leaving away down along the inside. That is Johnny Boy. Pennant Sealster is going to take back into 4th, and then Lugazi's going to take his seat back in 5th as the Trotters and Pacers go into the first turn. And by the 8th pole, Dave McKnight III, Yankee Secret up on the outside, going to grab track first. Captain Krupnik making her earn that first 8th. Then you got Johnny Boy with Pennant Sealster, and a few lengths back to Lugazi. He's just going to lurk back there in that final spot. As they go by the opening quarter, 29-1, so they definitely got there on time. They make it their way through the far turn, and it's Yankee Secret a length and a half over Captain Krupnik. Johnny Boy's tracking from 3rd, then Pennant Sealster trots 4th. Lugazi's sneaking up from that 5th spot. He's only about 3 lengths off the pack now. As they go by 3/8, they come to the half. And the leader is still Yankee Secret. Yankee Secret on top. Captain Krupnik still rides along in 2nd, trotting along in 3rd. That is Johnny Boy. Then you got Pennant Sealster. Now Lugazi, only a couple lengths off the front 4 as they go by the half and a minute flat. They enter the clubhouse turn. Yankee Secret showing the way. Captain Krupnik gets the ride in 2nd and their 3rd. Johnny Boy with Pennant Sealster and Lugazi. Approach that 5/8 mile mark. Now they'll straighten up down the backside of the 3/4, and it's still Yankee Secret. Captain Krupnik glued to the helmet in second. Johnny Boy a little bit closer in third. Pennant Sealster. Lugazi angles to the outside as he looks like he's going to start going around horses. They go by 3/4 here in 1:30. Into the final turn. Now Yankee Secret is gone to the outside. Captain Krupnik and Johnny Boy will go up the cones to go around her. And up wide on the track was Pennant Sealster. Lugazi stays along the pylons. As they make their way by 7/8, they'll turn for the wire, and Captain Krupnik turns with the lead here. Johnny Boy going to draft along. It's all about the teletimer. It's not who wins or loses. And Captain Krupnik going plenty here. Captain Krupnik will lead us under the line. Johnny Boy in there for second. Then you got Pennant Sealster, Lugazi, and Yankee Secret at the time, 2 minutes and 1/5. All right, Pacers making their way on the track for race number 2. Coming up there inside the pylons now, he's on the main track. That's number 6, Rockin' Blue. Drew Monty going to drive for Chris Petrelli. Qualified here January 25th, race February 15th, but distanced in the race, so now he's back qualifying here today. This is a 6-time winner in 38 last season. He made over $60,000. A mark of 155 and 2 was taken at Buffalo. Then you got the 1, Pondering Jack's Fame. Also distanced in his last event on 212. Raced twice this year, or actually 3 times this year. Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. He won 4 of 22 last season with over $24,000 in the bank and a mark of 155 and 1 taken at Buffalo. Following in behind them is the 4, Racing Blue with Brett Beckwith and Sean McDonough. This one didn't go in qualifying time, only went 2-2 and 3 over a fast track in her last event on 212. So it's back here to qualify here today. She actually won a race this year in 5 starts with a third and just under $3,600 made, a mark of 159 and 2, taking over a good track here at the Downs. Then you got the 3, Keystone Pearl. This one coming in from Northfield, Milo Zedular Jr. 6-year-old mare by betting line, raced twice in 39 won twice in 39 last season, over $27,000 in the bank and a lifetime mark of 155 and 1 taken at Northfield. The 5 out there, Darby's Ideal, Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Hasn't raced since November the 15th. He was winless in 37 starts last year, but he hit the board 14 times with 10 thirds. He made over $17,000 last season. Trying to get him back to the races. And then we have the 2, Catch a Lefty. Looks like, Mike Ballmeister in the bike for Joe Alba here today. Joe taking over the training for Jane Stanley. Only raced 16 times last year with a win. Almost $11,000 in the bank, a mark of 158 taken at Buffalo. 6 Pacers set to go, and they're off. Pondering Jack's Fame on the inside, Rockin' Blue from the outside, and between them is Keystone Pearl. Catch a Lefty is going to take along the cones there, and then you got Racing Blue, and Darby's Ideal is your early trailer. Right now, the speedy Pondering Jack's Fame, when he's on the bit here today. Dave McKnight III takes him down the backstretch on top by 2.5, 3. Keystone Pearl settles into second for Bucherri. And then you got Catch a Lefty. And then you got Rockin' Blue. He's back to 4th. Pacing along in 5th, Racing Blue. And the trailer, that is Darby's Ideal. The opening quarter, snappy 28 and 1. Making their way through the turn, Pondering Jack's Fame. He's on the bit today. He's up 2.5, 3 over Keystone Pearl. Another 2 lengths back to Catch a Lefty. Then Rockin' Blue with the Racing Blue and Darby's Ideal. Stomped their way to the half mile, and Pondering Jack's Fame looking more like his old self here this afternoon as he's cutting the fractions here with triple sticks in the bike. And then you got Keystone Pearl, the half, 58 and 4. And the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Pondering Jack's Fame still with a good advantage here over Keystone Pearl, the Northfield Invader. Then you got Catch a Lefty. Now making a right line move there is Rockin' Blue. Racing Blue looking to follow that one. And then Darby's Ideal will also get in that line as they head down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark. Pondering Jack's Fame still with a big advantage. Keystone Pearl all out in second. Now Rockin' Blue moves up to 3rd. Up in the outside, Racing Blue. Then Catch a Lefty and Darby's Ideal. 3/4 and 128 and 4. Into the final turn, it's Pondering Jack's Fame. Keystone Pearl getting a little bit closer in that second spot on the outside. Rockin' Blue. Now Darby's Ideal is making some pace here in his final quarter. In between them is Racing Blue with Catch a Lefty. They swing for the wire, and it's Pondering Jack's Fame. Into the lightning lane went Keystone Pearl. Outside, Darby's Ideal. Pondering Jack's Fame. Up the inside, Keystone Pearl. Darby's Ideal. Racing Blue late on the scene. 4 of them across the track. Darby's Ideal. Racing Blue, Pondering Jack's Fame, Keystone Pearl. Catch a Lefty and Rockin' Blue in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final Thursday of the 2024 Winter Meet, February 22nd. At this time, I'm going to ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on, again, this final Thursday, February 22nd, 2024. 13 races on the card, coming up 27 minutes away at 3 o'clock. We have a couple of changes on today's card. In the first race, number 8, Reticent Hanover, is out injured. Scratch number 8, Reticent Hanover, injured in today's first. Second race, the other half of the double, we do have a scratch. Number 7, Tour de Lindy, is out 6. Scratch number 7, Tour de Lindy, sick out of today's second race. And we have one more change in the 10th. Number 7, Delquist Hanover, make the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith's going to catch drive 7, Delquist Hanover, in tonight's 10th. So that's all the changes I have on today's 13 race program. 45 degrees, track is fast. Not a bad day for late February here at the Downs. Don't forget, fans, we have our early bird daily double special up until 2:50 this afternoon. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race day here at the track. Thursdays only, though, we got the finale match play free play frenzy. That means the 13th and final here tonight. Give us $25 to give you back 25 in free play, and you can start doing that at 5:30 this afternoon, right up until post time of the 13th and final. So in that time frame, you got 25 on that last race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. There we go. Our final Thursday stay and play is today. Make sure you get it on that if you want to win a hotel night stay Sunday through Thursday. You want to get a $25 free play for you and a guest. A $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's. How do you do that? Well, non-winning tickets from the Downs worth a minimal of $1. Write your name on them. Put them in the official entry box at Park Place downstairs or ITW upstairs. After the 12th, we will draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond at Park Place to claim your prize. Our final Thursday stay and play of the meet happens here tonight. All right, so we're down to 2 nights left. Days meld into nights. They start at 3 o'clock by the time we get done, so about 7 in the p.m. So any which way, we got 2 more days left, today and Monday. Monday, we got another 13 race card slated for you to close out the winter meet. And then we'll be back here in July 27th on a Saturday night. We'll be back here for the summer fall meet, which runs through December the 7th. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper for the day, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this final Thursday of 2024. Not a bad day, a little bit of a rain, but the track's still maintaining up a fast surface, 45 degrees, a mild late February afternoon. We'll take it, especially after the snow we had over the weekend. At least the snow I got over the weekend. I don't know how much y'all got, but I know I got quite a bit, came off Lake Ontario, and I'm glad to see it all gone by midweek. So anyway, let's go back to Monday. How did Monday make out? We had 13 races on Monday, a championship Monday as that as well. We had the Pacers doing their Western New York Series finals and consolations, all kinds of racing. We had 3 finals. We had A and B consolations for all the different divisions. So we had a lot of state, and then we had all that going on Monday. Let's see who came out on top. We had the trainers. We had 2 of those. We had 2 drivers. And then we got 2 or 3 horses, of course, that I give stars to for different reasons. We'll go to the trainers first. Chris Petrelli entered 3 on Monday, come out with 2 winners back-to-back. Won races 6 and 7 with Tax Seeker and Bedenberg. Picked up a second later on in the Trackmaster 71 final with Artistic Spirit. So there you go. 2 wins in a second and 3 races. Not bad. We'll give him a half a star for that because you can't beat perfection. Who did that? Rock Vinci. It didn't happen until races 11 and 13, but that's why we run 13 races. It's not over till the last race has gone through the wire, and the Rock got a race 11 with Pogie Beach out of post 7, and then from post 9 in the 9-horse, or actually it was scratched down to, I think, to an 8-horse field, but nonetheless, still had to start from the second tier, was Dandy's BB-8. So Rock Vinci with a pair of winners on Monday. Then our drivers, each with grand slams. And I did the math. I couldn't quite separate them. I had to put both of them up. They put up great performances. Northfield Invader, former regular driver here, Billy Davis Jr., been helping us out on Monday afternoons, coming here and doing some driving. He did some excellent work. He had 11 starts on Monday with 4 wins, couple seconds, 3 thirds. And then we had our leading driver, Jim Morrill Jr., of course, didn't want to get left out of the show again on Monday. He had 10 starts with 4 wins, 2 seconds, a couple of thirds, and a fourth. So congratulations, Jimmy and Billy, on an excellent night of racing. And then our horse of the night, or pacer of the night, because they were all pacers, so we can just consider it a pacer. And Long Train Running. Well, the train just went right on through the Western New York Series. He won all 4 legs and the final. Stablemate Proven Desire, who was also unbeaten in 3 legs. He tried to take a stab at Long Train Running down the lane, but the train just kept rolling down the tracks and ended up with a neck victory, so congratulations. Sweeping the series in the final, 6 races overall. Did have a second to start the meet way back in January, but still has made over $30,000 in the winter meet here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Great work by Long Train Running and his connections. Our best bet of the night, well, we talked about him just a second ago, was Bedenberg. 8-5 favorite, won by 6 open lengths in race number 7. So congratulations to Bedenberg and his collections. And our live long shot was Henrico. How about Henrico going at 14-1 and paying $31 to win? Billy Davis Jr., that was one of his drives on Monday. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5. Now, you guys hit the pick 5. We did have a minor carryover in the pick 5, and you guys put that to bed. But we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5. We had some winners, but we did have winners. That's the operative word. We need 1 to knock down the pool. Right now we got the carryover, $3,266.57 awaits you in race 13, the Jackpot Super High 5. So make sure you get it on that. If we don't have, or if we still have a pool carried over into Monday, it's a mandatory payout. So somebody's going to win it on Monday if nobody does it tonight. All right, what do we got in the pick 5 tonight? Well, we got 2 going in the first race. I like number 3, American Jazz. This one raced against hours of 2,500 with the boys and tried to take it all the way and missed 3/4 of a length third. Now she goes to the filly and mare optional 8s. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Julie Wagenblatt, and let's see if she can't get her first win of the season. I also like the 7, MJ's Reflection. Boy, she came out of the gate swinging off the qualifier last time out. Out of post 6, left away, got a nice trip behind Escape the House, but just couldn't catch her in the stretch. Only missed a half a length, though. Now it's only a 7-horse field with the 8-horse being out here. So let's see if Kevin Cummings maybe tries to hit the gas early and get her a spot and maybe get her across. 11-1 odds is definitely worth a stab here. especially with a 3 at heavily favored 2 to 5. Second race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here as well, like 4 Pep and Cooley, who are also raced good for an outside post coming off a qualifier. Got third out of post 7. Just kind of cruised along through the mile and then closed up with a 30 1/4 to get that third place finish. Let's see if he can't work now with an inside post and maybe get his first victory of the year. Then we got the 5 BJ Smitty. Now, BJ didn't get off to the start they maybe like to, but I think he's down in class enough where if he wants to try to rebound coming off this qualifier, I think he can. He qualified really well, and I think this might be a good bounce-back mile for him. Brett Beckwith's going to drive for Jennifer Giuliani. Maybe get this guy back on the winning track. In the third race, our consolation for the 73s and a halves there, we got a field of 8. Frank Mays will have a pair in there, so you get 2 for the price of 1 there with Frank's entries of the 1, Simon the Diamond, the 1A, Don't Tease Him. I'm going to go to the 2. I like Finnick O'Dare. He had post 8 in the last leg. Didn't do him any favors because he's trying to get into the final, and of course post 8's a tough post, but now he gets the benefit of the rail in this consolation, gets Brett Beckwith for Rose Russo, and I think they can maybe come out of this a winner. Only missed a length, 2 starts back out of post 4, and then he shows in the fog there out of post 5, second by less than a length. So I think this rail is definitely going to be key for him. I also like number 5, Meadowbrook Chip. Of course, you got Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. Hot combination there on any horse that they put on the track. So if the chip's right tonight, he could be just as good as any. So that's the 2 I like in there. We go in the fourth race. I'm going to go with a single here. Speaking of Torrey and Morrill, they got the 3, J.M. Jack of Hearts in race 4, dropping into this optional 11 claimer. Last week raced against optional 14s, but had an outside post 6. He did get 4th, but before that he was racing open 1s and optional 24s. So he's been racing against some higher companies since he came over here from Canada. And let's see if he maybe can't steal a win here against these optional 11s. I think he's the best in here. Then we go to the 5th race, and since I do have a single on the ticket, I kind of swung deep because this final of this 73.5 for the Western New York Series Trot is a tough one. All these horses had victories somewhere in the series and sometimes more than one. And the one I'm putting right up on top here is the 1 Classic Sonny. He's got the benefit of the rail. And let's take a look at Sonny from his last start. Classic Sonny is still the 1, 7 credits all over his helmet. 3/4 of 131 1. They picked it up 29 4 on the backside. And it's Classic Sonny still there. 7 credits down along the inside. Meadowbrook Chip can't go with it, so on the extreme outside there is still the big guy. That's Le Millionaire as they trot to the wire. And the 2 favorites are going to figure this one out. Classic Sonny popping the deuce, 7 credits. Classic Sonny's been there all the way. 7 credits to the outside. Classic Sonny and 7 credits to the finish. Classic Sonny. There you go. Classic Sonny edged out 7 credits last week. Can he repeat that performance? They got the 1 and 2 hole here together this week. And Kevin Cummings for Scott Baumcheck are going to be awful lethal off the rail. But then he got the 2 7 credits. Speaking of him, 2 starts back, he went the fastest mile in this series. Went 158 3, winning off the rail, come from off the trot. Took over the 3/4 pole and never looked back. A 158 3 effort against this group was pretty quick. I know it was a nice day, but this ain't a bad day. We're in the upper 40s, mid 40s fast track. This guy could kick a nice mile. And guess who he beat that night? He beat Classic Sonny. So these guys have been tussling these last couple weeks. It's gonna be a good one. Now, if they tussle early and don't get along early in the mile, there might be some horses coming from off the pace, or they might even try to leave in here. Got the 4 Le Millionaire, Jim Morrill Jr. for Lisa Mariacker. Won the first leg, and since then, but 3rd, 2nd, 4th, and that's why he's in the final. Gathered enough points to get here. So can he take advantage of it? Leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive here, and let's see if maybe he can get this one across. Then you got the 7 Heaven's Fury. Got to overcome the post, but she shows that she can do it. A 2nd out of post 7, also a 2nd out of post 8. Let's see if maybe she can get across the winner here. We'll have to see what happens. It's tough between these 4. That's why I'm glad I got a single going in the pick 5. I can actually use them because it could be anybody's race. It depends on how the mile goes. So there you go. There's my pick 5. You got about 14 minutes to figure out your pick 5. If you're playing the early bird daily double, you got about 4 minutes to get that in. Give us 10 on that early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And our final match play free play Fenzi finale at 5:30. You can start giving us 25 on that 13th and final race will give you back 25 in free play right up until post time. Don't forget Thursday stay and play. Any ticket from the Downs worth at least $1. Put your name on it. Put it down at Park Place or upstairs at the ITW. We'll combine the efforts after the 12th and we'll draw a name. And then stick around for that 13th and final huge carryover $3,266.57 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. So good luck to everybody in the finals here today and all the open events and all the races here this afternoon downstairs in the paddock, and also everybody watching wagering downstairs or anywhere in the world that you may be watching Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, we want to welcome our friends from Jimmy's Bar and Easy Bet from Niagara Falls. Welcome, Jimmy's Bar and Easy Bet, here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy the races. right, coming up on 5 minutes before first post. Let's take a look at today's first race. Kicks off the early double in pick 5 here today. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. We're down to 7 in here as the 8 Reticent Hanover is out injured. Hot pick's going to go 7-4-1. I'm going to go 7-3-2. We both agree on the 7. MJ's Reflection came out of the gates swinging here in 2024. Left from post 6, got a nice trip in behind Escape This House, who was the favorite on the track, and ended up only losing to her by a half a length. Not bad for not racing in a couple of months. Now gets that tightener under her belt. Right now, you're getting 9-1 odds on her as well. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith here. For second, I like 3 American Jazz. She's the heavy favorite at 4-5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Julie Wagenblatt. Now, she did race this class last week, but it was against some boys. She was in with the likes of Angelo J. Frost, So Incredible, who ended up beating her out by 3 parts of a length. She finished third in the mile after leading most of it. Right now, she's at 4-5 odds. And then you got number 2, Seal of Blue Chip. Well, she hit the board from the rail last time out in the series. Let's see if she can't drop into this class and do the same. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus, and she's on the board at 12-1. So like 7-3-2, hot pick 7-4-1. So we have a little difference opinion behind the 7, but we do like the 7, even though she's at odds of 9-1. All right, Fillies and Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes for the first. Again, 45 degrees, track is fast. We do have that injured scratch here in the first. Number 8, Reticent Hanover is out. In the other half of the double, race 2, number 7, Tour de Lindy is out 6. Scratch number 7, Tour de Lindy, sick in race 2. And the 10th race, our featured 10th here tonight, the Open 1 Trot. Number 7, Delquist Hanover, make the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith's going to drive 7, Delquist Hanover in the featured 10th. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double in pick 5. Do we have Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,000. The one is Pink Monster, owned by Boris Laus. That's trainer Taylor Fritz and Kyle Cummings drives. 2 is Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 4 is Always Be Royalty, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith drives. 5 Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman. Roy Marsh Jr. trains and Mike Bullmeister. 6 Heart of Luck is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Keith Cash Jr. And the 7 MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. The 8 Reticent Hanover out injured here today, so we have field of 7. First race. Started the early double in pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Per $7,000. Again, 45 degrees. Track is fast. The 8 Reticent Hanover's out injured. Race 2, number 7, Tour de Lindy is out sick. The only changes in the early double in pick 5. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Want to give a shout out on the backstretch. You can see outrider Missy Rothus aboard King Salem, making his 2024 debut as an outrider. Outriding pony, age 29. He's making his 23rd year of outriding. He's starting his season here today on a Thursday afternoon here at the Downs. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. It's post time. That means it's the last call to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to 78. Redison Hanover's out injured here today. Philly America Edition optional claiming event for $7,000. 3 to 5 favorites. Still to 3 American Jazz. Pick 5 pacing mares picking up speed. It's the final Thursday opener here at the Downs. And they are on their way. MJ's Reflection from the far outside. Then you get American Jazz in between horses. Also leaving away Seal of Blue Chip down along the inside. Pink Monster as they scramble into the first turn. Seal of Blue Chip takes to the inside. On the outside there, American Jazz. Jimmy Morrill driving on. MJ's Reflection coming up and looking to land in third, right in front of Pink Monster. Then you have Always Be Royalty, Early Trailers, Little Bag of Tricks, and Heart of Luck. Head to the opening quarter and 4 to 5 shot. American Jazz showing the way, opening quarter in 28. Into the turn, American Jazz on top, a length and a half. Pacing along in second is Seal of Blue Chip. In their third, that is MJ's Reflection. Pacing along in fourth, Pink Monster. And then you had Always Be Royalty. A Little Bag of Tricks and Heart of Luck can see them all. The field of 7 goes by 3, so straight up to the half. And they're all chasing the heavily favored American Jazz. And their second, Seal of Blue Chip. MJ's Reflection looking things over from third. And their fourth is still Pink Monster, first to pole. That's Always Be Royalty from fifth, the half and 58 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and American Jazz still the one. Seal of Blue Chip on the inside. Outside MJ's Reflection, flushed out there by Always Be Royalty. Coming up the cones there is Pink Monster, as is Heart of Luck. On the outside, you got Little Bag of Tricks. You got 4 and 3 out to 3/4. And American Jazz pulls off here by 2.5, 3. MJ's Reflection trying to reel her back in. They go by 3/4 and 127 and 3, 29 and 1 in the third quarter. And it's American Jazz on top. MJ's Reflection back to the cones in second. Always Be Royalty up on the outside. Then you got Seal of Blue Chip, 3 wide from the back. That's Little Bag of Tricks. They turn for the wire. And American Jazz turns with the lead. On the outside, Always Be Royalty. American Jazz needs a line. Always Be Royalty's coming at her and coming on. It's American Jazz and Always Be Royalty to the finish. American Jazz looks to hold off. Always Be Royalty with MJ's Reflection. Time of the mile, 1:58. Unofficial order up, number 3, American Jazz over the 4, Always Be Royalty, and 7, MJ's Reflection. 347 unofficial race 1, 158 flat. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3 American Jazz, a bay mare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. It's Southwind Jasmine. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by Julie Wagenblad and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 6-time winner in 33 last season. Gets the first in 5 this year, a season's effort. 3 American Jazz is the 4-5 favorite. Race number 1, it's official. 3 American Jazz, Jim Morrill Jr. 360, 220, and 210. Second, the 4 Always Be Royalty, Brett Beckwith 370 and 240. Third of the 7 MJ's Reflection, and Kevin Cummings at 270. 3-4 exact to 1520. 347 the dollar try at 2650. Rundown for the opener: Pink Monster was 4, CLA Blue Chip was 7, American Jazz the winner. Always Be Royalty was 2nd, Little Bag of Tricks is 5, Heart of Luck is 6, MJ's Reflection 3rd, and Redison Hanover out injured. 471-2563, scratch in the bottom, 158. First race goes to the 3 American Jazz and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Second race coming up next, we got Trotters, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to 7. 7 Tour de Lindy is out sick. You got 11 minutes post time at 3:21. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 7. 7 Tour to Lindy is out sick. Now, I did have the 7 in my top 4 to begin with. Hot Pick's going to go 5, 4, 3, 1. So I made my adjusted ticket to 4, 5, 1, 3. I like the 4 Pepin Cooley. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Came off the qualifier at a post 7. Finished third, missed less than 6 lengths. I think the post position will help. Scratch will help even more. And right now is on the board at 12 to 1. Looking for his first win of this young season of his. Second, the 5, B.J. Smitty, right now taking some action at 9 to 5. Brett Beckwith for Jennifer Giuliani coming off a nice qualifier after making consecutive breaks on January 25th, February 1st. Raced against a lot tougher horses here. Open 2s, optional, or non-winners of 4,500. Even last year was racing against non-winners of 8, which is an optional 20 claimer in this optional 8 here today. And let's see what he can do here, 9 to 5. Third, I'm going to go down to the 1 Photo Bomber after the scratch. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he finished 4th. Can he move that up on the board today after the scratch? Right now, he's 3 to 2. He is the favorite. And then we got number 3, Sweet Dough, to round out the super. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, 3. Hot Picks originally was going to go 5, 4, 3, and 1. Might be something you want to box here in race 2. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for race 2. Trotters are on the track for the second race. Get exact to try in 20-cent superfecta wagering win place show. Condition optional claim trot going for $7,000. The one is Photo Bomber, owned by Gary Below. David Russo, the trainer. The driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Two is Headline Maker, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. Three, Sweet Dough, is owned by trainer Jim Rothus. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Four, Pep and Cooley, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 5, BJ Smitty, is owned by trainer Jennifer Giuliani. The driver, Brett Beckwith. 6, Caviar Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver, Drew Monty. 7, Tour de Lindy, out sick. And number 8, Explosive Legs, owned by Joe Boza. Casey Russo trains at Kyle Swift. That should field down to 7 to race 2. We got exact to try and super win place show. A condition optional claim trot set for $7,000. The 7, Tour de Lindy, is out sick. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race number 2, it's post time. Second race, condition optional claim trot per $7,000. 7 Tour de Lindy is out sick. Current favorite on the board in this last flash at 8-5 is the 4 Pepin Cooley, but also getting play at 9-5 is the 5 BJ Smitty, and even 2-1 in the 1 Photo Bomber. 3 of them taking the action. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Photo Bomber down along the inside. Pepin Cooley gets his cue, middle of the racetrack. Trying to follow him out there is BJ Smitty. So the 3 favorites all leaving away. Then you got Headline Maker down along the inside, trying to protect pylon position. Then you got Sweet Dough and the early trailers, Caviar Janky and Explosive Legs. Past the 8th and down the backside they go, and it's Kevin Cummings on the outside with Pepin Cooley. Pepin looking to go to the front. Photo Bomber not releasing right yet. Here comes BJ Smitty, and BJ's on the move. So they go by the opening quarter in 29-3. So a lot of action in that first quarter. And Pepin Cooley, but here comes BJ Smitty up on the outside. Beck with the challenge. Then you got Photo Bomber. He's all the way back to 3rd. Then you got Headline Maker trotting 4th. Couple lengths back to Sweet Dough. Then you got another 2 back to Caviar Janky. And Explosive Legs still trails as they straighten up to the half. BJ Smitty crossed over and took over just before the 3/8 mile mark. Now he leads the way a length and a half over Pepin Cooley. Then you got Photo Bomber first up on the outside. Here comes Headline Maker, the half, and a quick 59, 29-2 in that second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. And it's BJ Smitty flaunting his speed on top. Pepin Cooley tracks from 2nd. Photo Bomber trots 3rd. And sneaking up the cones there, Caviar Janky. Headline Maker went to the outside. He's going backwards. 3 wide around that one is Sweet Dough. And the trailer on the inside, Explosive Legs, as they go to 3 quarters. And the leader on the front end still BJ Smitty. Pepin Cooley on the inside. Photo Bomber thought about taking a peek, but Caviar Janky already on the move. 3 quarters, a quick 129. Into the final turn, BJ Smitty up by almost 2. Pepin Cooley trying to keep trot. Caviar Janky up on the outside with Photo Bomber. They come up an 1/8 a mile to go. They turn for the wire. BJ Smitty trying to see it through as the 4-5 favorite. Pepin Cooley enters the lightning lane outside Caviar Janky. Late charge from Explosive Legs, but it's going to be BJ Smitty. BJ Smitty to win. Pepin Cooley for 2nd. Caviar Janky and Explosive Legs. 159-3. Unofficial order is up. Number 5, BJ Smitty, after taking over, never looked back. Over the 4, Pepin Cooley, then the 6, Caviar Janky, and the 8, Explosive Legs. 5, 4, 6, 8, race 2, and 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, BJ Smitty, a brown gelding 5-year-old by credit winner out of the CR Commando mare. It's CR Mimosa. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Jennifer Giuliani and driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. 5-time winner in 34 last season, gets the first in 4 this year. Season's effort, 5 BJ Smitty, the 4-5 favorite. Second race, it is official. 5 BJ Smitty and Brett Beckwith, $3.80, $3, $3.30 more to show. Second, the 4, Pepin Cooley, Kevin Cummings, $2.60, $2.60. Third of the 6, Caviar Yankee and Drew Monty at $20.40 to show. 5-4 Exacta paid $7. 5-4-6 a dollar try at $36.25. 3-5 double paid $7.40. 5-4-6 $8 super, $329.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Photo Bomber is 5, Headline Makers 7, Sweet Dough 6, Pepin Cooley 2nd, BJ Smitty the winner. Caviar's Yankee 3rd, Tour de Lindy out 6, and Explosive Legs 4. 5-7-6-2-1-3, scratch 4 in the bottom, 159 and 3. Second race, the 5, BJ Smitty and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Third race coming up next, it'll be the consolation for the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less, field of 8. Frank May sends 2 in here. He's got the 1 and 1A. Couple of the others ticket number 1. They'll start the pick 4 here today. Exacta trifecta, no super. Win play show will be available. And the 8 trotters will go in 7 minutes at 3:39. No changes in the pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick four. We got exact trifecta again. No super win place show. This is the consolation of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. Field of 8. Again, Frank Mays with a pair in here. The 1 and 1A couple together is ticket number 1. And I'll give you the post positions in the post parade. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1. I like 2-5-3. Both agree on the 2. Finnick O'Dare. Bad post against a 9-horse field last start. But other than that, got a second, third, and a fifth in the series. For moderate post, today gets the benefit of the rail. And right now, the 8-5 favorite, Brett Beckwith, looking to go back-to-back, driving for Rose Russo here. Second down of the 5, Meadowbrook Chip. Has start from post 5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. Well, he finished third, fourth, and third, other than the break out of the 7-hole on February 1st. So he's down on this consolation. Let's see what he can do here. I got him in the pick 5 just in case. He's on the board right now at 3-1. And then to round out the try, I like the 3 Jackson Storm. So I'm going to go 2-5-3 and hot picks 2-5-1. Trotters be on the track for the third in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the third race. We start the pick 4. We got exact trifecta again. No super win place show. We have the consolation of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less, going for a purse of $8,000. The 1 and 1A part of the Frank Mays trained entry will go as ticket number 1. Starting post 2 will be the 1 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays. Dan Yetman does the driving. Starting from post 7 will be the 1A at Don't Tease 'Em, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays is the trainer and Drew Monty the driver. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Finnick O'Dare, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Brett Beckwith. Starting post 3 will be the 3 Jackson Storm, owned by Justina O'Hole, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Starting post 4, the 4 Fiji, owned by trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight, the third. Starting post 5, the 5 Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Starting post 6, 6 Blazin' Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Doug trains and Kyle Cummings does the driving. And the outside post 8, the 7 Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters, third race starts the pick 4. Exact the trifecta, no super win place show. Consolation of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 73.5 or less. Will go for $8,000. And they'll go in 5 minutes, 5 to post. No changes in the pick 4. Coming up on last call to wager here on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters called the Trotters for the third. Field of 8, consolation of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. Line up to start that pick four. Right now, 6-5 favorite is the 2, Finnick O'Dare. And they're often trotting Fiji out there looking for the lead down along the inside. That is Finnick O'Dare. In between them, that is Simon the Diamond. Trotting back and forth, that is Jackson Storm. Then in fifth, that's Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Blazin' Charlie with Don't Tease Him and Time to Quit trails as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Fiji and Dave McKnight the third have taken over the lead. Here comes the 4-5 favorite, Finnick O'Dare on the retake. Down along the inside, Simon the Diamond trotting fourth, Jackson Storm. They trot by the opening quarter in 29-2. Trotting back in fifth, that is Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Blazin' Charlie with the trailers. Don't Tease Him and Time to Quit. Single file as they approach the 3/8, and the leader on the front end is the favorite Finnick O'Dare at 4-5. Trotting along in second, that is Fiji. Up on the outside, Jackson Storm. Following that move, Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Simon the Diamond down along the inside with Blazin' Charlie. Then you got Don't Tease Him and Time to Quit. They approach the half. Finnick O'Dare trips the beam in a minute and 1/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Finnick O'Dare challenged up on the outside by Jackson Storm. Second over in the flow, Meadowbrook Chip down along the inside. Perfect journey for Fiji. Third over is Blazin' Charlie. Down along the inside, Simon the Diamond. Stablemate Don't Tease Him right behind him, and then trailer Time to Quit. They go to 3/4. Finnick O'Dare just got the plugs popped. Up on the outside, Jackson Storm. 3 wide on the outside, Meadowbrook Chip. 3/4 of 130-3. Into the final turn, Finnick O'Dare trying to see it through. Meadowbrook Chip is 3 wide, right alongside of Jackson Storm. Down along the inside, don't forget about Fiji. Blazin' Charlie might be swinging for the fences. They come off the turn ahead for home. And it's Finnick O'Dare on top. Jackson Storm down the center. Outside, Meadowbrook Chip trying to squeeze through is Simon the Diamond. He has trot. It's Finnick O'Dare needing a line. Finnick O'Dare with a wall behind him, hanging on. Fiji may be up for second, tight for the rest. 201-4. Unofficial order up, number 2, Finnick O'Dare over the 4, Fiji. The photo is for third. 2-4 and a photo, 201-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 2, Finnick O'Dare is a bay gelding 9-year-old by Cantab Hall under the Angus Hall mare. It's With Sprinkles. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Rose Russo. Driven to victory, back-to-back driving double for Brett Beckwith. Winner only once in 35 last season, equals that in 5 starts this year. Season's effort to Finnick O'Dare, the 4-5 favorite. Number 1, Simon the Diamond was third. Number 3, Jackson Storm was fourth. So 2-4-1-3 or 2-4-1. We only got a trifecta here. 2-4-1 in race 3, 201-4. Third race official, 2 Finico Dare, Brett Beckwith, 370, 250, 250. Second, the 4 Fiji and Dave McKnight to 30, 10, 370. Third, number 1 Simon the Diamond, Dan Yetman at 210. 2-4 exacta paid 19. 2-4-1 the dollar tried, 34.25. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Simon the Diamond was third. Don't Tease Him is 6. Finico Dare the winner. Jackson Storm is 4. Fiji was second. Meadowbrook Chip was 5. Blazin' Charlie was 7. And Time to Quit was 8. 361, 425, 78 the bottom, 201 and 4. Third race, number 2, Finico Dare, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. For Brett Beckwith, that's a driving double here this afternoon. As we go to the fourth. Fourth race today, we have Pacers start the mid-double. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. And they'll go in just 5 minutes, now 4 at 3:56. No changes in the mid-double. All right, Pacers coming up next. Started for mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Horses are making their way on the track for the fourth. And after the post-parade, I'll give you my thoughts on race 4. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Started over mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. A purse of $8,500. The one is YS Lotus. By Mike Torsell, Sam Smith, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is High Praise, owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith drives. 3, JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, No Sport Pun Intended, owned by Lee Cullen. Sparky Clark trains and Kyle Cummings. 5, Davy Day Traders, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6, Better to Be Oscar, owned by the PT stable Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift. 7, Tiger Baron is owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. And number 8, Bugatti, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Denny Bucheri. And that's your field of 8, race 4, start of our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. No changes in the mid-double. Hot picks in here is going to go 1, 7, 3, and 2, and I'm going to go 3, 1, 7, and 4. I like 3, JM Jack of Hearts. I actually have him single in the pick 5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. This guy raced against the Open 1 last start of January. Also raced against optional 24s. Raced well against them. Then he dipped down in hours of 4,500 last week. He was 4th at a post 6. Now he's all the way down at an optional 11 here. And we're going to need some help on the backstretch. 6, Better to Be Oscar, just flew the coop. But anyway, number 3, JM Jack of Hearts, Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. Four-time winner in 20 starts last year. Let's see what he can do here, dropping into this optional 8 here today. Second, number 1, YS Lotus. We got some action going on the track here with a couple of horses. That's why I'm kind of pausing to make sure everybody's on the up and up. But the 1, YS Lotus over in the backstretch, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. He's had his struggles so far in 2024, racing against optional 20s. He's going to dip down to this 11 today and gets the benefit of the rail. I think he'll be heard from here. Hot Picks has him right on top. This horse won 10 of 36 last season. Made over $92,000 at age 12. He's 13 this year. Then we got number 7, Tiger Baron. He's also dropping out of open events. He's been sliding down the class ladder, but post position, these last couple starts ain't helping him. He's got post 7 here today. And let's see what he can do here. Dave McKnight the third for Dave McKnight Jr., and he's on the board at 5-1. And then to round out the super, we go with the 4, No Sport Pun Intended. Kyle Cummings for Sparky Clark on the board at 17-1. Okay, we got about 3 minutes left to wager on race 4. Again, I'm just pausing here momentarily to make sure everything's on the up and up with a couple horses that need attention. Everything looks good. So we got about 3 minutes to go here in race 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for the fourth. All 8 are on the track and head in his direction. Condition optional claimer set for a purse of $8,500. And right now, the heavy 4-5 favorite, 3 JM Jack of Hearts. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. That is no sport, pun intended, out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, YS Lotus. Getting away in third for now is High Praise. JM Jack of Hearts paces back and forth. Then you got Davy Day Trader. Then Better to Be Oscar with Tiger Baron. The trailer is Bugatti. Now they're single file as they approach the backstretch, and no sport, pun intended, is going to be encountered by YS Lotus. Lotus going to the front, up on the outside for Kevin Cummings. So no sport, pun intended, back into second. They're at the quarter in 28-2. Pacing third is High Praise. In their fourth, JM Jack of Hearts. Pacing along in fifth, Davy Day Trader. Then you got Better to Be Oscar. Tiger Baron gaps out a couple of lengths. Bugatti looks things over from last and heads to the outside. As they approach 3/8, and now they'll swing to the half. The leader on the front end, YS Lotus, trying to get back to his winning ways. Pacing along in second is No Sport, pun intended. And then you have High Praise. JM Jack of Hearts, Davy Day Trader. They're at the half, 57-3. 29-1 in the quarter there for YS Lotus. And their second is still No Sport, pun intended. Pacing along in third is High Praise. JM Jack of Hearts. Looks like he's staying in. Davy Day Trader angles to the outside. Then you got Better to Be Oscar. Bugatti still floating on the outside of Tiger Baron. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark, YS Lotus glued to the helmet. Perfect trip for No Sport, pun intended. Up 3 wide and winging. Here comes Davy Day Trader. 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn, YS Lotus. But the main danger now, wide on the track, is Davy Day Trader. Getting popping the deuce or wanting to there is No Sport, pun intended, but nowhere to go as they turn for the wire. YS Lotus. Now No Sport, pun intended, to the outside. That gives JM Jack of Hearts a lightning lane. Davy Day Trader on the far outside. Who do you like in the fourth? Coming up quick. It's going to be a photo. About 4 of them across the track. Down on the inside, it was JM Jack of Hearts, YS Lotus, No Sport, pun intended, Davy Day Trader. We'll take a look at the photograph, 156-4. You can see the stretch run on your monitor right there. About 3 or 4 of men with a shot here for this photo for win. Number 1, YS Lotus, held on. Over the 4, No Sport, pun intended. Then we got the 3, JM Jack of Hearts, and the 5, Davy Day Trader. 1-4-3-5 and a thriller, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 1, YS Lotus, the brown gelding 13-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the Life Sign mare, Bolero Takara. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. A winner 10 times in 36 last season. Gets the first in 5 this year, a season's effort, the 1 YS Lotus at 7-2. Fourth race, official, 1 YS Lotus, Kevin Cummings, 9:56.30 and 2:40. Second, the 4, no sport pun intended, that is Kyle Cummings at 24.80 to place, 3.90 to show. Third of the 3, JM Jack of Hearts, Jim Morrill Jr., 210. 1-4 exacta, 64.50. 1-4-3 dollar try at 93.25. 1-4-3 $5 super, $768.50. Rundown for the fourth, YS Lotus, the winner. High Praise was 7. JM Jack of Hearts is 3. No sport pun intended was second. Davy Day Trader is 4. Better to be Oscar 6. Tiger Baron 5. Bugatti was 8. 173, 24, 6, 58, 156, and 4. Race 4 to the 1, YS Lotus, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 5 coming up next. It is the final Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less, a field of 8. They'll go in 7 minutes at 4:14. No changes in the 5th. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super. It is the final of the Western New York Series, 73.5 or less Trackmaster rating. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, and 7. I like 1, 7, 2, and 4. I'm going to go with the 1 Classic Sunny. We saw the video earlier. Well, through the snow anyway. No snow today. Horse took it wire to wire, 1 3/4 of a length over 7 credits. 2 starts back, 7 credits actually won, 158 and 3, and he ended up 3rd. And we'll see. This is going to be a good one. I I got all four of my picks on this ticket in the pick five to round out this pick five. And again, Classic Sonny and Kevin Cummings at 3-5 right now, the heavy favorite for Scott Bomchek. Also like the 7 Heavens Fury, shows that she can overcome the post. She's been second at a 7 and 8 hole before, so why not now? This is when the chips are down. They're going for $15,000. John Cummings Jr. for Jim Clouser Jr. right now it's 7-2. Third of the two, 7 credits. Now, if he can put in the mile like he did back on February 8th, he could be the one to beat here. 158-3, chart of the mile that afternoon. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister right now at 6-1. Then to round out the super, but I also sprinkled him in that pick five, is the 4 Le Millionaire. He did win the first leg in the fog, and he's been right there for all the rest of the series. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Lisa Mariacker here today, and on the board at 13-1. 1-7-2-4, hot picks 1, 5, 2, and 7. The Trotters making their way on the track for the series final. Trotters are on the track for race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the final. The Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less for the Western New York Series. Trotters. Purse $15,000. Number 1, Classic Sonny. Owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Bomchek, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains of Mike Ballmeister. 3 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken, Keith, and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains of Drew Monty. 4 Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains of Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Ain't No Mojo, owned by Larry and Lee Don. Lee trains Kyle Cummings, the driver. 6 Cruise Hilltopper, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Heavens Fury, owned by Mark Marcus, Jim Clouser Jr., the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. And number 8 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Western New York Series final, Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. Purse at $15,000. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Bit of a sad note as we go to race 5 here tonight, but I know one man in particular that would be really into this series and really into these finals and all these races here today. Mr. Kent Conshafter passed away this past Saturday. Talked to his wife, or messaged with his wife Katie on Tuesday. She messaged me and asked me to say something about Kent here today, so I will right now. Kent, a longtime owner, him and his wife Katie, longtime owners here at the track. Also, if you remember him on the apron, you couldn't forget him if you met him. He always had the wild sunglasses on, and he always sported a track shirt of some kind, whether it be Mohawk or Northfield or one of our Kane shirts or a Batavia Downs shirt. He always had something on. He wore those track shirts just like I wear concert shirts. And he was really big into the harness racing. He loved it. He used to roll up his program and get into it. And he was a man of my own heart. So we're going to miss him, Mr. Kent Conshafter, passing away at the age of 67. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's our first of two final events here for the Trackmaster rated Trotters. This is the 73.5 class going for $15,000. A field of 8. Current even money favorite is the one Classic Sunny, looking to make it 2 in a row in the series. Here they come. They're often trotting Silver Buckeye from the far outside, looking to leave away, but Classic Sunny sped it up from the inside. Then you got 7 Credits. He'll get away in second. Trotting away in third, Art of Duty, then La Millionaire. Then you got Ain't No Mojo up on the outside. That is Silver Buckeye. And then you got Cruise Hilltopper and the trailer's Heaven's Fury. So it's the opening quarter they go, and the leader is a Classic Sunny at 4-5. Tracking him from second, 7 Credits. Art of Duty trots third, 29-2, the opening quarter. Trotting fourth is La Millionaire. Then you got Ain't No Mojo. Silver Buckeye is this kind of floating out there in sixth. Then you got Cruise Hilltopper. Heaven's Fury to the outside from last. As they go by 3/8, and they'll head to the half. And in the blue hood there, that is Classic Sunny showing the way. Trotting second, 7 Credits. First to pull on the outside now. Here comes La Millionaire and Moral. Then you got Art of Duty trying to catch cover there, Silver Buckeye. The half in just 1 minute and 2/5. A rated 31-second quarter by Classic Sunny and Kevin Cummings. 7 Credits down along the inside. La Millionaire first up. Then you got Art of Duty with Ain't No Mojo locked in. Silver Buckeye hasn't seen a pylon yet. Off stride from the back. There went 6 Cruise Hilltopper, but he's quickly back trotting. And then Heaven's Fury. They go to 3/4. Classic Sunny. 7 Credits, a perfect ride. Up on the outside, La Millionaire. 3/4 and 130. 29-3 in the third quarter into the final turn. Classic Sunny still there. 7 Credits just awaits the lightning lane. La Millionaire to the outside. Here comes Ain't No Mojo swinging 3 wide for Kyle Cummings off the turn they had for home. And it's Classic Sunny with the lead. Lightning lane 4, 7 Credits. La Millionaire and Ain't No Mojo. But Classic Sunny well rated. Classic Sunny to win it. 7 Credits, La Millionaire and Ain't No Mojo, 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficial order up. Number 1, Classic Sunny over the 2, 7 Credits. The 4, La Millionaire, and the 5, Ain't No Mojo. 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 5. 2 minutes, 1/5. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 1 Classic Sunny, a brown horse 7-year-old by RC Royalty out of the Classic Photo Mare, Classic Alana. Owned in Williamsville, New York by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen of Buffalo. Trained by Scott Bomchak. Driven to victory, back-to-back driving double for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the series. He's 3 of 5 on the season. That's a season's best for the 1 Classic Sunny at 4-5. Race 5, it is official. Number 1, Classic Sunny, Kevin Cummings, 370, 240, and 210. Number 2, 7 Credits, Mike Bullmeister, 330 and 260. Third of the 4, La Millionaire, and Jim Morrill Jr., 310. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 today, 98-25. 98-25 in the pick 5. 1-2 exact to 730. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 1040. 1-1 double paid $16.40, and 1-2-4 $5 super $38.50. Rundown Classic Sunny the winner, 7 Credits second, Art of Duty was 5, La Millionaire is 3, Ain't No Mojo 4, Cruise Hilltopper 8, Heaven's Fury 6, and Silver Buckeye 7. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 8, 6, 7, and 2 minutes 1/5. Race 5, the 1 Classic Sunny, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double back-to-back win in the series, including this final for the 1 Classic Sunny. Race 6 coming up next, Philly and Mare Pacers, a 6-pack. We'll have exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Mare Condition Pacers will go in 8 minutes at 4:33, and there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Pace, field of only 6. Hot picks 1652. I like 1356. Going to both go with the one here. Miley Rose dropping out of the Philly and Mare Open into this non-winners of 6,400. Brett Beckwith, Michelle Warner getting the benefit of the rail, and they are getting all the love at 1-9. Second, the 3 Escape the House, a nice win against Nowers at 2,500, but now jumps up in class. Kyle Cummings for Taylor Fritz, and right now on the board at 24-1. Third out of the 5, Rightfully Mine, has only raced twice this season back in January. Hasn't raced since January 25th, almost off a month. We'll see if she can at least get on the board here in this 6-horse field. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough at 5-1. Round out the Super, the 6, Magical Mistress. We'll go 1, 3, 5, and 6. Hot picks 1, 6, 5, and 2. Mares will be on the track for race 6 in a moment. Philly and Merrick Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Merrick Edition event going for $10,000. The 1 is Miley Rose. Owned by the 2 Rock Stable, Michelle Warner trains at Brett Beckwith. 2 Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Swift. 3 Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 4 Be Still in My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And number 6, Magical Mistress, owned by Michael Malazzo. Candace Brandstatter trains with Dave McKnight III. That is your 6-pack of mares, race 6. Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Merrick Edition event going for $10,000. No changes in race 6. You got 5 minutes to wager. Post time in 5. Starter calls, Fillies and Mariners for race 6. It's post time. Field of 6, Philly America Edition Pacers line up behind the gate for the purse of $10,000. Right now, the heavy 1-2 favorite, still the 1, Miley Rose. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacey. Miley Rosen along the inside, leaving away Escape the House, also Rightfully Mine at a post 5. So the three of them scramble to the front. And right now, Escape the House crosses over and takes over with Rightfully Mine, flanked to the outside of her. Then you got Miley Rose tracking from third. In there, fourth, that is Chic and Party. Pacing along in that fifth spot, Be Still My Heart with Magical Mistress. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter and Escape the House on top. But here comes Beckwith, Miley Rose, the 1-9 favorite, looking to march to the front. Opening quarter in 28-1. And to that far turn, Miley Rose now takes over the lead. Escape the House down along the inside. Rightfully Mine now settles in third. Right in there, fourth, that is Chic and Party. Then you got Be Still My Heart and Magical Mistress. As the six-pack of mares go by 3/8, they'll straighten up to the half. And they're all chasing the 1-9 shot. That's Miley Rose. In their second, Perfect Trip, Escape the House. In their third, Rightfully Mine. Then you got Chic and Party. Be Still My Heart, Magical Mistress. They're at the half in 57-4. So a lively clip for the short field, and it's Miley Rose showing the way. In their second, Escape the House. Rightfully Mine tracks still third. Chic and Party. Now Magical Mistress with a rush from the back. She's up to fourth and moving on up as they head down the backside. Miley Rose is going to have some Mistress company in a minute. Escape the House down along the inside. Rightfully Mine. Be Still My Heart on the outside of Chic and Party. 3/4, 127-2. And the favorite's in a lot of trouble here because Magical Mistress ain't slowing down on the outside. Miley Rose trying to switch through gears to engage her. Rightfully Mine on the outside of Escape the House. They turn for the wire. But Magical Mistress, with all that momentum, has taken over the lead in deep stretch. Dave McKnight III and Magical Mistress are going to win race 6. Miley Rose for second, Rightfully Mine, Chic and Party, 155-4. Unofficial order up, number 6, Magical Mistress. Did the same thing she did last week. Moving up in class here tonight. Over the 1, Miley Rose. The 5, Rightfully Mine. 2, Chic and Party. 6, 152 and the 6, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Magical Mistress, a bay mare 8-year-old by Cam Mystic. Out of the Largo mare, it's Meridian Magic, owned in Goshen, New York by Michael Malazzo. Trained by Candace Brandstatter, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins at the Downs. She's 2 of 4 on the season. Season's effort, 6, Magical Mistress, 11-1. Race 6, it's official. 6, Magical Mistress, Dave McKnight the third, 2440 for the win, 510, 230. Second of the 1, Miley Rose, Brett Beckwith, 210 and 210. Third of the 5, Rightfully Mine, Jim Morrill Jr., 210. 6-1 Exacta paid $41.60. 615 the dollar try at $43.25. Dollar Super 6152, $130.50. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, $169.50. Rundown, Miley Rose second, Chic and Party was 4, Escape the House 5, Be Still My Heart was 6, Rightfully Mine third, and Magical Mistress is the winner. 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, and 155 and 4. Race 6, the 6, Magical Mistress, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 6, Magical Mistress. Race 7 coming up next, our first of 3 featured events on the card. Start of the pick 4, we got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. It's Affiliate Mare Open 1 pace. Field of 7 will go in 12 minutes at 4:55. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the featured 10th. 7, Delquist Hanover, make the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith's going to drive 7, Delquist Hanover in the featured 10th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Filly and Mare open 1 pace. First of 3 featured events on tonight's card, going for a purse of $15,000. Field of 7, hot picks 6, 7, 2, and 5, and I like 2, 7, 6, and 3. So I like 2 Bald Diamond. Thought she raced good here last week. Got a nice second to I Am Princess Gemma. Then went back to Northfield race last Saturday. Got another second. And now she's back in again here. And then she's back in again on Monday here. So a lot of racing for Bald Diamond in 2024, just like 2023. And Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Let's see if he can't take one here at 5-2. Second to 7, I Am Princess Gemma is going to have to do what she did now from even the further post. She's on the outside post 7 here. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Wired him out of post 5. A little bit tougher to post 7, though. I still think she gets a nice second in here. Then I like the 6, Louis the Lilac. First start off qualifier, finished 4th out of post 6. Let's see if she can't scooch that up on the board. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Right now on the board, it's 7-1. Round out the Super, the 3. She could be good. So I'm going to go 2, 7, 6, 3. Hot pick 6, 7, 2, 5. Pacing Mares for their featured event will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event. Starts the late pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. Philly Mare Open 1 pace going for the purse of $15,000. The one is Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Michael Holt Jr. and Stephen Gross. Michael Holt, a trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Ball Diamond, owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hosteller. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3, She Could Be Good, owned by Mike Malazzo. Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Fond Memories, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 5, McNatural L is owned by Eldorado Stables. Dave McKnight Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, I Am Princess Gemma. Last week's winner is owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Brett Beckwith is in the sulky. 7, Pacing Mares. Race 7 starts the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Place show. The Philly Mare Open 1s. Going for a purse of $15,000. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. 7, Delquist Hanover Make the Driver Brett Beckwith. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Last call to wager on the late pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time, it's feature time for the Philly Mares as their open one pacing event gets behind the gate. Field of seven, line up for the purse of $15,000 right now. The 4 to 5 favorite is the 7 I Am Princess Gemma. She looks to repeat. Pick four, pacing open one mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. That is Ball Diamond out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Bet 'em Lucky. Then you got She Could Be Good pacing along in third. Fond Memories from fourth. Then you got McNatural. The early trailers are Louis the Lilac and I Am Princess Gemma. Past the eighth and down the backside they go the opening quarter. And Ball Diamond on the board at 2 to 1, showing the way a length and a half over Bet I'm Lucky. Pacing along third is She Could Be Good. Then you got Fond Memories, McNatural, Louis the Lilac, and I Am Princess Gemma. The opening quarter, 28 and 3. Through that far turn, Keith Cash Jr., Ball Diamond showing the way. Pacing along second, Bet I'm Lucky. In there third, that is She Could Be Good. Tracking from fourth is Fond Memories. Already looking to the outside from fifth, McNatural, with Louis the Lilac staying in, and I Am Princess Gemma. As they come up to the half-mile station, Ball Diamond now first up on the outside. She Could Be Good. They're at the half mile in 58 and 1. So a well-rated Ball Diamond leads them into the clubhouse turn. Bet I'm Lucky down along the inside. She Could Be Good first up on the outside. Now covered McNatural. Down along the inside, Fond Memories. Third up on the outside, Louis the Lilac. Trailer, I Am Princess Gemma. As they go to three quarters, and Ball Diamond trying to give the field the slip. On the outside, She Could Be Good. Bet I'm Lucky couldn't go with it on the inside. McNatural second over. Three quarters and 126 and 3. 28 and 2. Pick me up in that third quarter. Ball Diamond trying to take it all the way. She Could Be Good now drafts along on the inside. Left uncovered McNatural. Trying to come there is Fond Memories. They turn for the wire. Ball Diamond turns with the lead. Outside McNatural. Passing lane. She Could Be Good. Ball Diamond's got a 16th of a mile to go. She Could Be Good up the inside. Ball Diamond. She Could Be Good. She Could Be Good. Was good tonight. 156 and 3. Unofficial order number 3, She Could Be Good, and the Lightning Lane gets up the win over the 2, Ball Diamond, the 4, Fond Memories, the 5, McNatural. 3-2-4-5, middle of the program, time of the mile, 156 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, She Could Be Good, and for New Zealand, a bay mare 11-year-old by Well Said. Out of the New York motoring mare, it's Summer Solstice. Owning Goshen, New York, Michael Milazzo. Back-to-back owning double, back-to-back training double for Candace Brandstatter. This time, the driver is Kyle Swift. 10-time winner in 38 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. Season's best. She gets her 40th lifetime win in 206 starts. 3, She Could Be Good at 7 to 2. Featured 7th is official. Number 3, She Could Be Good, and Kyle Swift, 960, 450, and 350. Second of the 2, Ball Diamond, Keith Cash Jr. at 330 and 260. Third of the 4, Fond Memories, Larry Stahlbaum at 350. 3-2 Exacta, 29.40. 3-2-4 the dollar try at 45.25. The dollar super, 3-2-4-5 paid $222.50. Rundown, Bet I'm Lucky 7, Ball Diamond 2nd, She Could Be Good the winner. Fond Memories 3rd, McNatural L 4. Louis the Lilac was 5th, and I Am Princess Gemma was 6th. 7-2-1, 3-4, 5-6, and 156 and 3. Featured 7th of 3, She Could Be Good, and the driver Kyle Swift. Again, doubles tonight for owner Mike Milazzo and trainer Candace Brandstatter. 40th lifetime win here tonight for the 3, She Could Be Good. 8th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Full field of 8. 8 minutes away now at 5:15. No changes in a late double. Eighth race coming up next, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 1627, and I like 1672. We both like the 1 Reggiano. Let's take a look at a reason why. That is YS Lotus. Outside Keystone Phoenix. Gapping again, VJ Pandarosa. Outside for Horsch. Sports Keeper getting the Batavia Shuffle. And then third edition. They head to 3/4. It's Win Not Lou. On the outside, Reggiano needing to do more. YS Lotus. 3/4 of 1. 26-2. 27-4. Backside third quarter. Win Not Lou. Reggiano now drafts him from the pocket. That left Keystone Phoenix uncovered as they turn for the wire. Win Not Lou. Now Reggiano coming out for more. On the far outside, Keystone Phoenix. Win Not Lou. Reggiano, Keystone Phoenix. Win Not Lou. Win Not Lou. Maybe over Reggiano. Just relentless. No, Reggiano got up at the shadow of the wire to get the nose victory. Jumping up in class from a win before that, 2 1/4 against non-winners of 4,500. Now he's in for the tag. He's in for that 20,000 again. Right now he's the even money shot. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth off the rail. Number 6, Avion Sealster. Well, he's had a bad case of second-itis over the last 2 seasons here. He's got 13 of them in his last 48 starts, but he's also got 9 wins in 8 seconds. Loves to be on the board. Made over 109,000 last year. He's already got 7,200 this year in 5 starts. Kevin Cummings for David Russo. He's on the board at 7-1. Third of the 7, just a Wrangler. Drew Monty for Jennifer Giuliani. He's won 3 out of his last 5, including last week against these optional 20s. He's going to have to do it from post 7, but does show winning from post 6 against this class. And he's on the board at 32-1. Then to round out the Super Lake 2, Calden Sick made his Batavia Downs debut last week. Came from off the pace and drew off by 3 1/4. Moving up in class, Jim McKnight Jr. for Taylor Fritz. 1672, hot picks 1627. So we almost agree. Horses for the 8th will be on the track in a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,000. The 1 is Reggiano. Owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Calden Sick. Owned by David Omcioli. That's Taylor Fritz, who trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, it's pronounced Jiff. Owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Denny Bucheri. 4, Mayweather Hanover, owned by Always Finish Second Stable. Joe Scavera trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. 6, Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8, race 8, kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claimer going for $11,000. No changes in a late double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the 8th. The gate is rolling. Start of our late double. Last call to get in on the late double. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse, $11,000. Even money shot as the 1 Reggiano, looking for 3 in a row. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing American Trademark, rolling out of post 8, middle of the racetrack. Mayweather, Hanover. Then along the inside, Reggiano, as the 3 of them are 3 wide into the first turn. Watching the action from 4th, called in sick. In their 5th, it's pronounced Jiff. And then you got Santana Beach, early trailers, Avion Sealster, Just a Wrangler. As they sprint to the opening quarter, Mayweather, Hanover, he's going to rebuff both Reggiano and American Trademark as they come to the opening quarter. Now Reggiano looking to go in a retake, 27-4. Into the far turn, now the 7-5 shot. Reggiano is taken back over the lead over Mayweather, Hanover. Pacing along in now, 3rd is called in sick. American Trademark had a retreat to 4th, but he did get a seat along the pylons in front of It's Pronounced Jiff as they approach the half. Then you got Santana Beach underway from the outside last. Just a Wrangler. He's moved up to 6th, and he's coming on up. Avion Sealster now looking to latch his cover. They go by the half, 57-2. In the clubhouse turn they go. Plugs pop now on Reggiano. Leads it by a length and a half. Mayweather, Hanover, perfect trip on the inside. Now Jim McKnight Jr. and called in sick. Edge to the outside. They're first up. American Trademark trades places with him along the rail. On the outside, second over, it's Just a Wrangler. Then you got It's Pronounced Jiff. Avion Sealster, trailer, Santana Beach. As they go to 3/4, Reggiano. On the inside, Mayweather, Hanover outside, called in sick. 3/4 of 126-4. Into that final turn, Reggiano still the 1. Mayweather, Hanover's chomping at the bit. Called in sick on the outside. Nowhere to go for American Trademark. They turn for the wire. And it's Reggiano looking for 3 in a row. Passing lane, Mayweather, Hanover outside, called in sick. But Reggiano up the inside, Mayweather, Hanover with a burst. Mayweather, Hanover, perfect trip, gets the check at 17-1 and 156-2. Number 4, Mayweather, Hanover keeps his streak alive here at the Downs over the 1, Reggiano. Then the 8, American Trademark, and 2 called in sick. 4-1-8-2 in race 8, and a thriller 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, remains unbeaten here at the Downs. Number 4, Mayweather, Hanover. The big gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the well-said mare. It's Mean Lean, owned in Colorado Springs, Colorado by Always Finished Second Stable. Trained by Joe Scavera, double today for driver Dave McKnight III. Again, he's 3 for 3 here at the Downs. He's won 3 of 6 on the season. Season's effort, he equals last year's win total of 4, Mayweather, Hanover, 17-1. Eighth race official for Mayweather Hanover and Dave McKnight the third, 37.40 for the win. 12.20 to place, 5.20 to show. Second, the one, Reggiano, Jim Morrill Jr., 310 and 270. Third of the eight, American Trademark, Keith Gash Jr., $12 to show. 4-1 exacta paid $81.50. 4-1-8 the dollar try at $710.50. How about that super 4-1-8-2? $3,404. Rundown, we had a claim out of the eighth. Reggiano was second. Called in sick was 4. It's pronounced Jiff is 7. Mayweather Hanover the winner. Santana Beach was 5. Avion Sealster was 8. Just a Wrangler 6th was claimed. And American Trademark was 3rd. 247, 15863, and 156 and 2. Race 8 goes the 4 Mayweather Hanover and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double. Winner of 3 in a row. He's a perfect 3 for 3 here at the Downs this season for Mayweather Hanover. Claimed out of the 8th race tonight for $20,000, 7 Just a Wrangler. Going to the Jersey Shore Stable, trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains, and the Jersey Shore Stable. They have claimed the 7 Just a Wrangler for $20,000 here in the 8th. We go to our featured 9th. We got open handicap pacers starting the pick 3. We got exacta try and super win play show. Field of 8 going for $14,000 in just 9 minutes at 5:36. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. 7 Delquist Hanover, make the driver Brett Beckwith. All right, our featured 9th comes up next as we begin the first pick 3 of the afternoon. Got exacta try and super win play show, the open handicap pace, field of 8. Hot picks 4-8-1-7. I like 4-8-6-7. Both agree on the 4 Primo Umo. This horse won it out of post 7 back on February the 1st by a head, wire to wire. He's had the 8 and 7 holes since. He hasn't had any better than the 7 holes since he's been here. I think it's post 4 tonight. It'd be like a head start. Right now he's 3-5. Brett Beckwith rather for David Dewhurst. Looking for 18 wins over the last couple of seasons. That's pretty amazing. For second down of the 8, Umberto. This horse hasn't missed the board since he's arrived here in Western New York. No worse than third. He's won the last 2 Open 1 events from post 2, perfect trip, post 5, wire to wire. Well, he's got post 8 tonight. It's going to be a little bit tougher. Dave McKnight the third for Dave McKnight Jr., but I still think he gets a sniff of this at 12-1. Third, I'm going to go to the 6, Optical Illusion. First time in the Open 1 last week, no problem. He was second on Berto, only missed there by 2 1/4. He got a perfect trip. Trip's not going to be quite as perfect, but he shows that he can come from that post. He was second by a neck against the optional 24s back in January. I think he gets on the board here. He's 15-1, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And to round out the Super Lake 7 Alta Engine, who's also been racing great. He's only missed 1 board all the way down the program. So I'm going to go 4-8-6-7. Hot picks 4-8-1-7. Pacers for the featured 9th. They'll be on the track in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, the winter meet is winding down. We got 13 more coming up on Monday, February 26th. And then it's off to Buffalo. We got qualifiers on the 28th and on a Wednesday. And then live racing will go from March 2nd until January the 20th. Till July the 20th. And then we come back here in July on the 27th for our summer fall meet, which will run through December the 7th. Pacer, William and Sarah McMillan. Joe Scavera trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 optical post time in 5. Don't forget Starter calls the Pacers for the ninth. Post time, it's feature time. It's also your last call to get on the pick three here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Open handicap Pacers for the ninth, going for a purse of $14,000. Field of 8, line the starting gate. Right now, the 3-5 favorite is the 4 Primo Umo. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Examiner. Hanover actually leaving away. Primo Umo trying to go with them. Down along the inside, the downtown bus as they go into the first turn. And right now, the downtown bus speeds up on the inside. Swifty gets in to take the top. Examiner Hanover back into second. Primo Umo now left uncovered from third. Now second and going after the leader. Dropping in fourth around midnight, right in front of Flying Finn. Then you got Optical Illusion, Alta Engine, Trailer Umberto. They go to the opening quarter, and then the outside taking over the lead. Primo Umo, 28-3, the opening quarter. So into that far turn, Primo Umo on top for the 1-4. Leads at a length and a half. Over the downtown bus, then you have Examiner Hanover. Then you got around midnight, and you got Flying Finn coming off the quali as they swing up to the half. Then you got Optical Illusion, Alta Engine, Trailer Umberto. As they go to the half single file, they're all chasing a heavily favored Primo Umo, the half in 57-2. They went 28-4, so solid effort here by Primo Umo so far. They swing into the clubhouse turn. Then you got the downtown bus. Then you got Examiner Hanover, first to pull on the outside. Here comes Jim McKnight Jr. and Optical Illusion making a big rush on the outside, trying to catch cover now. Alta Engine around midnight gets shuffled a little bit, as is Flying Finn, and Umberto swings to the outside as well. They head to three quarters, and Primo Umo on top by a length in three parts, 3/4 and 1, 25-4. And to that final turn, and that's still Primo Umo the one to catch. Perfect trip for the downtown bus. Up on the outside, it's Optical Illusion trying to grind down this leader as they turn for the wire. And Primo Umo better have another gear. Optical Illusion doesn't seem to be slowing down. Primo Umo, Optical Illusion on the outside. Primo Umo trying to hold them off. Primo Umo hanging on. Optical Illusion, the downtown bus, and Alta Engine, and 154-2. Unofficial order up, number 4, Primo Umo holds off the 6, Optical Illusion, then the 1, the downtown bus, and 7, Alta Engine, 4-6-1-7 in the featured 9th, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Primo Umo. He's a big gelding 4-year-old by Heston Blue Chip out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. It is Prima Donna. Owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton, Dale Lawton of Verona. Trained by David Dewhurst and driven to victory, a hat trick here tonight for Brett Beckwith. Second win, 5 starts on the season. Season's best for Primo Umo, the 1-4 favorite. Featured ninth is Gone Official. 4, Primo Umo and Brett Beckwith, 260, 230, and 220. Second 6, Optical Illusion, Jim McKnight Jr., $786. Third of the 1, the Downtown Bus, Kyle Swift, $340. 4-6 Exacta, $18.60. 4-6 $1 try at $25.75. 4-4 double paid $62.50. 4-6-1-7 Super, $127.50. Rundown, the Downtown Bus was third. Examiner Hanover was 6. Flying Finn was 8. Primo Umo the winner. Around Midnight is 7. Optical Illusion second. Alta Engine 4. Umberto was 5. 3-6-8, 1-7-2, 4-5, and 154 and 2. Featured ninth goes the 4 Primo Umo and the driver Brett Beckwith. For Brett Beckwith, the driving hat trick here tonight. 10th race, featured event for the Trotters. Starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Open 1 trot, a field of 8. 11 minutes away at 5:58. Going for $15,000. 7 Delquist Hanover. Make the driver Brett Beckwith. All right, our featured 10th coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The open 1 trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 7, and 3, and I like 5, 6, 2, and 3. I like 5 Big Box Hanover. Tried to take it all the way last week, missed by a length to E Street. Now he draws inside of E Street. Will he try this again? I think so. Larry Stahlbaum owns Trains and Drives. Right now, the 6-5 betting choice. Second, I do like the 6 E Street. I think E Street will be coming late. Jim Morrill Jr. for Rachel Mungill. Right now, he's on the board at 2-1. Number 2, I got the looks. Getting the benefit of the 2-hole here after a few outside posts. He was second by a nose at a post 6. 3 starts back. Let's see why he can't hit the board here at 8-1. Going to round out the super, the 3, Ricky B. Sharp. I'm going to go 5, 6, 2, 3, and hot picks 4, 5, 7, 3. Really, the only thing we agree on is a 3 for 4th. Trotters will be on the track for the featured 10th in a few minutes. Featured event Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Kicks off our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's the Open 1 Trot going for the purse of $15,000. The 1 Conair Hall coming off the qualifier for Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight the third. Number 2, I Got the Looks, owned by Trenolone Racing. Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 3, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 4, Credit List, owned by Linda Delheim. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr., who trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Big Box Hanover, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 6, East Street, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Bungillo trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Delquist Hanover, owned by Gino Toscani. Gary Murner Jr. trains with new driver Brett Beckwith. And number 8, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst. The driver is Kevin Cummings. So that's your field of 8. Race 10, our featured 10th, kicks off our late double this afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Open 1 Trot going for $15,000. 10th race, number 7, Delquist Hanover, driver Brett Beckwith. The only change in the double, 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter gives his call to the Trotters. Post time, feature time. Last call to get in the late double. Full field of 8, open 1, Trotters set for a purse of $15,000. Right now, the 1-2 heavy favorite is the 5, Big Box Hanover. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Creditless going to get the first call from post 4. Big Box Hanover's also going to leave away out of post 6. East Street also leaving. Down the rail, Conair Hall. And then you got I Got the Looks with Ricky B. Sharp. Flanked to the outside, Delquist Hanover. The trailer is Discus Hanover. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Larry Stahlbaum and Big Box Hanover showing the way. East Street up on the outside to challenge. Creditless back into third, and their fourth, Conair Hall. And their fifth, that's I Got the Looks, opening quarter 28-2. Make their way through that far turn, and East Street, last week's winner, clears to the front a length and a half. Over Big Box Hanover is going to stalk him this week from second. Trotting along in third is Creditless, and their fourth, Conair Hall. Trotting fifth, I Got the Looks. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp with Discus Hanover and Delquist Hanover trails. As they come up to the half-mile station, Jim Morrill Jr. in control of the board. East Street on the board at 9-1, showing the way. Up by 2 lengths over Big Box Hanover. They're at the half at 58. So pretty good rated half there for East Street. Big Box Hanover with a perfect ride. And their third Creditless. First to pull on the outside, I Got the Looks. Trying to go with that one is Ricky B. Sharp. Conair Hall getting shuffled. Discus Hanover to the outside. Delquist Hanover trails. They go to 3/4. It's still E Street. Then along the inside, Big Box Hanover. First over the outside, I Got the Looks. 3/4 trot, 128. Into the final turn. East Street still the one. Big Box Hanover trying to keep trot with him. On the outside, I Got the Looks. Ricky B. Sharp now 3 wide. Down along the inside, locked in his credit list. They come up on 1/8 mile to go. And E Street turns with the lead, but his nemesis, Big Box Hanover, moving to the outside for Stahlbaum. It's his turn to see if he can be the pocket rocket. E Street, Big Box Hanover the outside, but E Street's too strong. E Street's going to win it. Big Box Hanover second, maybe over credit list up the inside. Discus Hanover made his presence known late, 158. Unofficial order up. Number 6, E Street takes it the distance over the 5, Big Box Hanover, the 4, Credit List, and the 8, Discus Hanover. 6-5-4-8, race 10, 158 flat. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks. 6, E Street, a big gelding 6-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Cash Hall mare, Highway Cash, owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trained by Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. For Jimmy, that's a driving double here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the Open 1. He's 2 of 6 on the season. Season's best, 6 E Street at 9-1. Race 10 has just gone official. Six East Street, Jim Morrill Jr., $20.80 for the win, 440, 310. Second 5, Big Box Hanover, Larry Stahlbaum, 220 and 220. Third of the 4 credit list, Kyle Cummings, 450. 6-5 exacta, $40. 6-5-4 the dollar try at 66. Dollar Super 6548, $240.50. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, $3,350.50. Rundown for the featured 10th. Conair Hall was 8. I Got the Looks 5th. Ricky B. Sharp 6. Credit list 3rd. Big Box Hanover 2nd. East Street the winner. Delquist Hanover 7. Discus Hanover 4. 856-321-74, 158. Race 10 of the 6 East Street, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double. Back-to-back winner in the Open 1 here at Batavia, the 6 East Street. Race 11 coming up next. Our grand finale of the Western New York Series as the Trackmaster 78.5 or less. Field of 8. Andy Torrey's got 2 in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. They'll start the late pick 3, exact the trifecta. Again, no super. Win, play, show. This final will go for $20,000. It'll go in 11 minutes at 6:20. No changes in the late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact trifecta. Again, no super win place show. This is the Western New York Series final. The track master rating 78.5 or less, field of 8. Andy Torrey sends 2 in here. The 1 and 1A is coupled together. Ticket number 1. Purse $20,000. Hot pick 615. I agree with the 6, but I'm going to go with the 5 and the 2. Both agree on 6, Our Night Fury. Won 2 out of the 4 legs. He finished third in the other 2 for a total of 124 points. At least that's how I kept the points. Jim McKnight Jr. for Mike Ohol. Can he steal the show here tonight? I think so. He's on board at 21 to 1. And we both have him on top. So the audience definitely doesn't agree. For second, the 5, Fly Alferte. Not getting a lot of love either, 23 to 1. John Cummings Jr. for Joe Scavera, and I think he's going to try to take it all the way, just like he has the last 2 weeks, and he's ended up second to Our Night Fury and Lady Ruth. I think he can get another second in here. He's the longest shot on the board. Now to round out the trifecta is the favorite. That is Broadway Bruiser. You're getting the benefit of the 2-hole here. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Right now, the 3-2 favorite. He won the second leg of the series from post 5. He was second, fifth, and third after that. Let's see what he can do here tonight. 652, hot pick 615. Should be interesting here in race 11. Good one coming up here in the Western New York Series final. $20,000 coming up just 4 minutes till the horses hit the track. Trotters are on the track for race 11. It'll start our late pick 3 here tonight. Exact trifecta, no super, win, place, show. Western New York Series final. Trackmaster rating 78.5 or less. Field of 8 going for $20,000. Andy Torrey's got 2 in here, the 1 and 1A. Couple together, ticket number 1. Starting from the rail will be the 1 Heck Razor Hanover, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Drew Monty. Starting from the outside, post 8 will be the 1A at PC Foreign Affair, owned by Kristen along with Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Post 2 of the 2, Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains, Brett Beckwith drives. Post 3 of the 3, Sanchez Rocks, Murray Hoteling, Ron Hoteling trains the Dave McKnight III. Post 4 of the 4, Lady Ruth, owned by CJ and Casey Russo, Casey trains at Kyle Swift. Post 5 of the 5, Flyock El Fuerte, owned by Kathleen Pratt and Andrea Lehman, Joe Scavera trains at John Cummings Jr. Post 6 goes the 6, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. And post 7 goes the 7, Secret Bro, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 11, exact trifecta, no super. Start of the late pick 3. You've got win, place, and show also available. The Western New York Series final, Trackmaster rating is 78.5 or less, going for $20,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Trotters. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time for the Western New York Series final. Trackmaster rating 78.5 or less. Field of 8. Line the gate. Per set for $20,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the 2. It is Broadway Bruiser. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. There goes Sanchez Rocks leaving away. Also Flyock Alferte from the far outside. PC Foreign Affair. They're 3 wide into the first turn. In the middle of the racetrack there. That is Flyock Alferte trying to get to the lead. Sanchez Rocks trying to pocket up. Up on the outside flank there is PC Foreign Affair. On a wild gallop, but 3 wide on the outside is Broadway Bruiser. Broadway Bruiser is off stride out there. Then you got Heck Razor Hanover as they go by the quarter. PC Foreign Affair takes over the lead, 28-4. So into the turn they go, and PC Foreign Affair is at the head of affairs over Flyock Alferte. Then you got Sanchez Rocks with Heck Razor Hanover. He trots fourth. Lady Ruth from fifth. On the outside, Our Night Fury trailing his Secret Bro, and on the wild gallop on the outside, Broadway Bruiser. As they straighten up to the half mile, leader on the front end, that is still the 1A, PC Foreign Affair. Getting the trip in second, Flyock Alferte. First up on the outside, here comes Our Night Fury. The half and a quick 58-4. They trot through that clubhouse turn, and it's still PC Foreign Affair, part of the Team Tory. On the inside second, that is Flyock Alferte. On the inside, Sanchez Rocks. Outside floating, that's Our Night Fury. Getting cover behind him, that is the 7 Secret Bro. Locked in along the rail, Heck Razor Hanover. Then you got Lady Ruth, and still on a gallop at Broadway Bruiser. 3/4 of 128-4. Into the final turn, PC Foreign Affair trying to kick away from Flyock Alferte, who's trying to reel him back in. Our Night Fury still plugging from third. On the inside, Sanchez Rocks needs to do more than 1/8 mile to trot. PC Foreign Affair trying to see it through. On the outside, here comes Flyhawk Alferte. He's had the perfect trip. John Cummings Jr. barreling down the center. Flyhawk Alferte gets up to win it. Our Night Fury in for second. Maybe PC Foreign Affair held off Heck Razor Hanover, 159-3. Well, at 29 years young, how about the save on the backside for our outriding? Well, he's not a pony. He's a lot older than a pony, but our guy King Salem making the save, giving Broadway Bruiser, getting him chilled out down there, getting him back to the paddock safely. Unofficial orders up on the board. Number 5, Flyhawk Alferte over the 6, Our Night Fury. The 1A, PC Foreign Affair did hold on for third. So it should be 5, 6, 1A up on the board, 159-3. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Flyhawk Alferte is a bay horse 6-year-old by Muscles Yankee out of the El Paso Cash Mare, Miss El Paso, owned in New Woodstock, New York by both Kathleen Pratt and Andrea Lehman. Trainer Joe Scavera in for a double tonight. Driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Well, he had 3 wins in 29 last year. He gets a big win here in his 5th start of 2024. It's a season's effort. The 5, Flyhawk Alferte at 5-1. Race 11 official. 5, Flyhawk Alforte and John Cummings Jr., 12:20 for the win, 6:70, 4:70. Second 6, Our Night Fury and Jim McKnight Jr., 14:60 to place, 8:10 to show. Third of the 1A, PC4 and a Farrier pace setter Jim Morrill Jr., 220. 5-6 exact, $118. 5-6 $1 try at $131.75. 6-5 double, 96, and 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, 56.75. Rundown, Heck Razor Hanover 4, PC4 and a Fair was third. Broadway Bruiser 7th, disqualified, placed 8th for failure to observe the braking rule. Sanchez Rocks 8-7. Lady Ruth was 6th. Flyhawk Alforte the winner. Our Night Fury was 2nd. Secret Bro was 5. 4-3-8, 7-6, 1, 2-5 after the placings. 159 and 3, race 11 to the 5, Flyhawk Alforte and the driver John Cummings Jr. Training double tonight for Joe Scavera. 12th race will stay on the trot. Start of our late double. We got exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. And they'll go at 8 at make it 7 now at 6:41. No changes in that late double. Don't forget after the 12th we will have our final Thursday stay and play draw. Stay and play will move back to Wednesdays when we come back in the summer. But for now, the stay and play will be drawn after this 12th race. Stick around for that 13th and final Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $3,266.57. And don't forget, you can still give us 25 on that last race. I'll give you back 25 in free play right up until post time of that 13th and final. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 4, and I like 3, 1, 4, 6. Oh, maybe something you want to box here. I like 3, Bisco. Got a nice second to Worth a Whisper back on February 1st. Only missed a quarter of a length coming off a win at the Meadows before arriving here back in December. So kind of lightly raced over the last couple months, but let's see what he can do here. Right now he's on the board at 6-1, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Second, I like the 1, J.S. Swan Man. That's who Hot Picks has on top. Dave McKnight the third for Dave McKnight Jr. Racing against the open 1 since the claim. He got 4th the first week. He led the first half off the rail, and then from post 3 got shuffled back to 6, and that's where he ended up at the end. So dropping in class, back to the 14s he goes. Gets the benefit of the rail. He's got odds of 5-1. Third of the 4, Broken Hartsville, looking to remain unbeaten here at Batavia Downs. Won a qualifier and a race against an hours of 2,500. Moves up in class here tonight. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough at 3-4, the heavy favorite. To round out the Super, the 6, Meadow Branch Ricky. Well, 3146, hot picks 1364. And the Trotters will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Trotters have entered the track. Race 12 kicks off our late double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $10,000. The 1 JS Swan Man. Owned by Eldorado Stables. Dave McKnight Jr. trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd drives. 2 Gemini Eddie. Owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Bisco. Owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. Trainer Jim McKnight. 4, Broken Hartsville, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Brett Beckwith. 5, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 6, Meadow Branch Ricky is owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and John Manning. Sparky Clark trains with Kyle Cummings. 7 is Come Home for Life, owned by trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. So that's your field of 8, race 12, Trotters kicking off our late double. Exact to Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. No change in the double, and you're coming up on about a little over 5 minutes of post time. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 12th. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for a purse of $10,000. On the board right now is the favorite at 2-1 is the 3 Bisco. And a pretty wide open 12th. The longest shot 17-1. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting middle of the racetrack, leaving away there. Broken Hartsville. Then along the inside, J.S. Swan Man. Gemini Eddie's going to get away third. Trotting fourth is Bisco in their fifth. That is batting stats. Then you got Meadow Branch Ricky. Early trailers are Come Home for Life and Stars and Stones. Straight up down the backside of the opening quarter, Brett Beckwith in control with the 4 Broken Hartsville, length and a half. J.S. Swan Man looking to go on the retake for triple sticks. Then you got Gemini Eddie with Bisco. They approach the opening quarter. J.S. Swan Man and 29-1. So into that far turn, J.S. Swan Man now clears the front at 5-2. In their second, Broken Hartsville trotting along in their third. That's Gemini Eddie. In their fourth, Bisco. Now with a rush up on the outside comes Meadow Branch Ricky. That's going to get Bisco on the move. Also following that move is, looks like Come Home for Life. Then down along the rail, you have batting stats and Stars and Stones. As they come to the half, making a 3-wide sweep to the lead here is Bisco trying to get around J.S. Swan Man, the half 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Off stride at the back one, Come Home for Life, but Bisco sticking his body in front of J.S. Swan Man, who's trying to fend him off. So trying to catch cover there is Gemini Eddie. Down along the inside, Broken Hartsville. Then third over in the flow, Meadow Branch Ricky. Then you got batting stance and Stars and Stones, and after the miscue, Come Home for Life. Bisco's clear to the front. 3/4 of 1, 28-3. 29 flat down the backside. And Bisco is opening up here. He's opened up by 3-4 lengths on J.S. Swan Man. Trying to get out here is Broken Hartsville with Gemini Eddie fading as they turn for the wire. And it's all Bisco. Jim McKnight Jr. and Bisco are in his own hemisphere here at 2-1. It is Bisco to win easily. Broken Hartsville in for second. Batting stats third. J.S. Swan Man won 58-3. Unofficial order with an inquiry up. Number 3, Bisco over the 4, Broken Hartsville. The 5, batting stats. The 1, J.S. Swan Man. 3-4-5-1 under an inquiry. General inquiry for the breaking horse after the half. 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Bisco. He's a bay horse 4-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It is Set the World on Fire, owned in Lockport, New York, by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jim McKnight. 3-time winner in 21 last season, gets the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort, 3 Bisco, 2-1. 12th race official, 3 Bisco and Jim McKnight Jr., 6'10", 360, 290. Second, 4 Broken Heartsville, Brett Beckwith, $5, 230. Third of the 5 Batting Stats, John Cummings Jr., 540. 3-4 Exacta, 34. 3-4-5 the dollar try at $70.50. 3-4-5 $1 Super, $281. Rundown Jazz Swanman 4, Gemini Eddie was 6, Bisco the winner. Broken Heartsville is second, Batting Stats third. Meadow Branch Ricky 5, Come Home for Life is 8, Stars and Stones 7. 461 235 87, 158 and 3. 12th race, the 3 Bisco and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 13th and final coming up next to get Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Again, $3,266.57 awaits on you. Win, place, and show is on the board as well. Condition optional claiming pace. Field the 9. 11 minutes away. It's 7:05. No changes in finale. Don't forget, live racing will conclude the 2024 winter meet here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel this coming Monday, February 26th. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 3. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our stay and play winner for this Thursday afternoon is David Noddy. David Noddy, congratulations. Make sure you head down to Park Place to claim your prize. All right, let's take a look at the 13th and final. Pacers will close out the card. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Play, Show. Field the 9. Hot Pick's going to go 2, 6, 1, 9, and 5. And I'm going to go 6, 4, 1, 9, and 8. I like 6, Horsch. He's had some horrible post positions against the 20s and didn't race bad up until last week. He kind of gave up on going from post 8 and finished 7th there. So now he drops down. He gets post 6. See if the class drop in post 6 will be enough to get him a victory here. Kyle Swift looking to double up, driving for Russell Brett right on the board right now at 8-1. Second, the 4 Century Grizzly. John Cumming Jr. for David Russo. Well, he hit the board last week against the 14s. Let's see if he can't do it this week. Started off his first couple starts racing against optional 24s coming off the qualifier. Third of the 1, VJ Pandarosa. He's dropping out of the 20s to the 14s tonight. Dave McKnight III gets the rail for Andy Torrey. See if he can take advantage of that at 13-1. To round out the Super Lake 9, Herrick Roosevelt. Back in the Joe Scavera barn last start. Didn't race too great, but let's see what he can do out of this second tier. I think the pace should be a lot more tame than it was last start. 15-1, and then to round out the high 5, the 8, Time to Communicate. 6-4-1-9-8. Hot pick's going to go 2-6-1-9-5. Pacers will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. All right, so Mr. David Noddy has claimed the Thursday stay and play this week, so congratulations to him, and thanks for everybody for playing the stay and play throughout the winter meet. Again, it'll move back to its original slot on Wednesday when we come back in July for the summer fall meet. Pacers are on the track, 13th and final on this Thursday. We got Exactatry and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show, condition optional claim pace. Purse $10,000 to one VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Mike Torsall, Sam Smith trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable and trainer Jacob Baird, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 4 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 5 It's Getting Ugly, owned by David Del Pozo and Josh Schwartz. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monte. 6 is Horsch, owned by Steve Kiblin. Russell Brad trains at Kyle Swift. 7 Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. And number 9 is Herrick Roosevelt, owned by William McMillan. Joe Scavera trains with Kevin Cummings. 9 Pacers line up for the 13th and final. Exactatry and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $10,000. There are no changes. Well, the pen effect is up over 4,000, 4,063 and climbing. You got 5 minutes to wager. Make sure you get in. Wager now. Starter calls for the 13th and final. On this Thursday night, last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse of $10,000. Right now, the current favorite, 8-5, 2, hands off my Tito's. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. VJ Pandarosa down along the inside. Hands off my Tito's, trying to follow through from the second tier. That is Herrick Roosevelt. Up on the outside of him, that is So Incredible. Then a gap of about 2.5. That is Century Grizzly. Then you got It's Getting Ugly, and the early trailers are Horsch, Sir Pugsley, and Time to Communicate. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Jim Morrill Jr. hands off my Tito's at 9-5 is showing the way. In their second, VJ Pandarosa, opening quarter, 28-4. Make their way through that far turn. Sitting third is Herrick Roosevelt. In their fourth, now along the cones, So Incredible. In their fifth, Century Grizzly. Then It's Getting Ugly. Then Horsch. Then Sir Pugsley, Time to Communicate, still the trailer. Single file by 3/8, they straighten up to the half. And they're all chasing hands off my Tito's. In their second, that's VJ Pandarosa. Tripping out in third, Herrick Roosevelt. In their fourth, So Incredible. They reach the half at 58-3. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Hands off my Tito, still the one to catch. VJ Pandarosa down along the inside with Herrick Roosevelt. Then So Incredible. Century Grizzly, first on the outside there is Horsch, trying to grab some cover there. That looks like the 7. That is Sir Pugsley. Down along the inside, It's Getting Ugly, and Time to Communicate. They go to 3/4. Now they're stacked up 3 wide behind Hands Off My Tito's, and 127-3. Into that final turn, Hands Off My Tito's. In between them, that is Herrick Roosevelt, VJ Pandarosa on the inside. 3 wide went So Incredible. Trying to catch them is Century Grizzly. They turn for the wire. Hands Off My Tito's with the lead. Into the passing lane, VJ Pandarosa. Far outside, So Incredible. Hands Off My Tito's. VJ Pandarosa, one final lunge. VJ Pandarosa on the inside. Might have got up. Photo for win over Hands Off My Tito's. 156-4. Photo for win. I looked at the slowed down replay, and it's still pretty close between the 2 Hands Off My Tito's and 1 VJ Pandarosa. Very tight on the line. Photo for win. Hold all tickets. 156-4. Number 1, VJ Pandarosa did get up in time over the 2 Hands Off My Tito's. The 9, Herrick Roosevelt. 3, So Incredible. 4, Century Grizzly. 129-3-4. Race 13, our finale. 156-4.
Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one VJ Pandarosa, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by the Pandarosa, the Dragon Again mare. It's Caviar Vegas. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory. Hat trick for Dave McKnight III. 7-time winner in 35 last season. He gets the first in 5 this year. Season's best, the one VJ Pandarosa. And I can tell you from memory, this is the live long shot at 22-1. Thirteenth and final official. Number one, VJ Pandarosa, Dave McKnight III. $47.60 to win off the rail tonight. $12 to play, $6.90 to show. Second two, Hands Off My Tito's, Jim Morrill Jr., $4.40 and $3. And number 9, Herrick Roosevelt was third. Kevin Cummings, $4.20, 1-2 exacta, paid $81.50. 3 out of 3 in the pick three, $386. Penafecta was not hit at all. 5,524.10. 5,524.10 will be the carryover for our last day of racing. 129 trifecta, 346.50. 3-1 double, that paid $88.50. How about the super 1293 paid $5,524.10. Wait a minute, that's carryover. Oh, the Penafecta was hit for $5,524.10. It was hit for $5,524.10. There it is for 20 cents. Not a bad deal there. The super was hit too, 1293 for $4,640. Wow, over 10 grand between the super and the Penafecta here tonight. So no carryover. It was hit for $5,524.10. Here's your rundown. VJ Pandarosa, the winner. Hands Off My Tito's was second. So Incredible was 4. Century Grizzly was 5. It's Getting Ugly was 6. Horse was 7. Sir Pugsley was 9. Time to Communicate was 8. And Herrick Roosevelt was 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 3. Time of the mile 156 and 4. 13th and final goes to the 1 VJ Panderosa and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III gets the hat trick here tonight. And that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday night. Don't forget, our final night for the winter meet comes up on Monday, February 26th. First to 13 will go off at 3 p.m. And we have no carryovers for the Pick 5 or the Jackpot Super High 5 on Monday. We'll close it out, and we'll come back in July, on July 27th, about 5 months from Tuesday. So until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday.